run. The profits are vanished, the law take advantage. The market is crashing, the industry wants niggas and bitches to sleep in the box while they making a mockery following us. This ain't monopoly, watching for love. This ain't monogamy, y'all getting fucked. Hold on.
Take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, look off the Wi-Fi. Take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss. Take off the weird ass jewelry, I'ma take 10 steps, then taking off top 5. Take off the fabricate streams and the microwave memes, it's the real world outside. Take off the fake deep, take off the fake road, take off the I'm broke, I care. Take off the gossip, take off the new logic, then if I'm rich, I'm real. Take off the should mill, take off the doje, take off the Birkin bag. Take all that designer bullshit off and what do you do?
What the fuck is council protocol? Say what I want about you niggas, I'm like Oprah dog. I treat you crackers like I'm Jigga, watch I own it all. Oh, you worry about a critic, that ain't protocol. Bitch, hold up. Then I lose, I got problems and fools, I can swim with my feet. Cameras moving whenever I'm moving, the family suing whatever I make. Murder is stacking, the president acting, the government taxing my funds in the bank. Homies attracting the fence, but I'm breaking. Look up my reaction, my pupils on skates. Hold up.
Take off the foo-foo, take off the cloud chase, look off the Wi-Fi. Take off the money phone, take off the car loan, take off the flex and the white loss. Take off the weird ass jewelry, I'ma take 10 steps, then taking off top 5. Take off the fabricate streams and the microwave memes, it's the real world outside.
You out of pocket, yeah, you out of pocket. You entertain the mediocre, need to stop it. You entertaining old friends when they toxic. What the fuck is council protocol?
Just like my love, the last game. It goes on, still moving strong, on and on and on and on.
Sim Simma, who got the keys to my blood clot bimmer? Big time thriller, monkey to gorilla. Who is this woman that I'm seeing in the mirror? Drink 42 and smoke cigar. Name one time where I didn't deliver. Silent figure, I was on the ends, dropping gems with my friends. I got a 3310 and a pack of blems. Then got the gold, all black, circle back again. Rapping when nothing progressive was happening. Ooh, pain tolerance couldn't break us. Pay homage if you respect how we came up. I was on the ends. I was on the ends. Then a pack of blems. Then I was on the ends. I was on the ends. Then a pack of blems. Then I was on the ends. I was on the ends. Then a pack of blems. Then I was on the ends. I was on the ends. I was on the ends, jogging in a pack of blems. Cool. Trying to get to the paper, hit her from Jamaica, might do me a favour. True. Big simmer, dipping 10 toes in the ice cold river. Bank got bigger, been a different species. Tunes in a locker, been waiting to unleash these. It's a no-show if you can't guarantee fees. I ain't got one threat to consider. Heaven and earth attached to one pillar. Rest in peace to Mac Miller. New Sims drop to shake the whole shit up. What's next? We'll be here for months talking about prospects. Saying on my job, yes sir. Marine is against her. I'm river resistant on my polyester. Run through the jungle, they should have never let her. Cuts and wounds, I hope never will fester. Yeah, big art collector, silent investor, film director. Beating on my chest, going ape shit, putting in the grave shit. Ain't like what you make it, yeah, it is. I was on the ends, dropping gems with my friends. I got a 3310 and a pack of blems. And I was on the ends, dropping gems with my friends. I got a 3310 and a pack of blems. And I was on the ends, dropping gems with my friends. I got a 3310 and a pack of blems. And I was on the ends, dropping gems with my friends. I got a 3310 and a pack of blems. And I was on the ends, dropping gems with my friends. I got a 3310 and a pack of blems. And I was on the ends, dropping gems with my friends. I got a 3310 and a pack of blems. Parting through the jungle in an all black fitted hat low, incognito living. Introvert, but she ain't timid. My art will be timeless. I don't do limits. Be very specific when you talk on who the best is. How can I get trusted? Basically, the rest is almost like to me what I'm saying to a vest is. You ain't dropped nothing in my eyes. I'm impressed with. Please don't be offended, but I'm not in the business of pretending. I got lines if you wanna get renting. Don't find the agony on and get dented. Stop finding my mentions with bullshit, talking on Sims like she's someone you went to school with. From Dave and the cool kid, rap stars, hope and the faith from restoring. I was on the end. I was on the end. Then a pack of them. Then I was on the end. I was on the end. Then a pack of them. Then I was on the end. I was on the end. Then a pack of them. Then I was on the end. I was on the end. I was on the end, jogging in a pack of them.
All right. I had to run upstairs real quick, but I am back. Let's get this started. Hope everyone had a great weekend and great 4th of July. No hands blown up by fireworks or anything. I did absolutely nothing. It was great. Got to watch some fireworks from the house, which was nice, and the cat was terrified, which was not nice.
Here I am in the place where I come let go. In Miami, the place and the sunset low. Every day like a Mardi Gras. Everybody party all day. No work, all play. Okay, so we sip a little something, leave the rest to spill. Me and Charlie at the bar running up a high wheel.
Do another shout out to Mr. Sir Lefty for promoting my stream. He was in here lurking. Please go give him a follow if you haven't. I'm pretty sure most of the people that are in this stream regularly already follow him, but just in case, please go give him some love. I'm gonna attempt to do this quest with as little guide help as possible, but I'm also a dumb bitch, so we'll see how far that actually goes. Blood moon rises. That'd be really funny if I was still missing a requirement. Okay, where do I start this shit? Sorry, loyal. Great. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Okay. What is this really? That goes to Meyer Ditch. I guess I can just go to Vertinzaza and then just walk around, which is what I'm going to do. Got it going on, and New York is the city that we know don't sleep, and we all know that LA and Philly stay jiggy, but on the snake, Miami bringing heat for real. Y'all don't understand. I never seen so many Dominican women with sand in the tans. Mira, this is the plan. Take a walk on the beach, draw a heart in the sand. Give me your hand. Damn, you look sexy. Let's go to my yacht in the West Keys, ride my jet skis, lounge under the palm trees. Cause you gotta have cheese for the summer house, cruise on South Beach. Water so clear, you can see to the bottom. $100,000 cars, everybody got them. Ain't no surprise in the club to see slide. So go, Miami, my second home. What else would I need? I have no fucking clue. Let's just bring these just in case. Teleport out. That's good. I can't walk around here, right? Wait, you can. Fuck. How do I get here again? Am I a dumb bitch? It says transportation, but I don't remember how I get there. No. Thank you, Steph. Appreciate you stopping by.
frustrated. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciated. Berg de Rot South, Meyer Ditcher Slep. Okay. I did that completely incorrectly. Whatever.
C'est toi, toi, dont je me souviendrai. Toi qui pourras, à tout jamais, entendre mon cœur et le porter au-delà des monts, au travers des vallées.
I didn't bring any stamina potions. He's off to a grand start.
Entendre mon cœur.
It's not safe for me anymore. The Venescula is gone. Before I go though, there's something you need to know. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta play the actual in-game music. Music mode, arena, area, view distance 50 or greater. Yeah, sure, why not? Yes. Because they have all sorts of new songs that they made just for this quest, so I'm gonna respect the composer and the artists and listen to them. Your friend Safalan, Lower Neil Draken was him. Has him. He's keeping both him and Venescula as prisoners in preparation for something. I'm not sure exactly, but all vampires have been ordered to attend a gathering outside Castle Draken. Apparently he has an announcement to make regarding the future of Mortania. The future Mortania? That's not good. I need to get over there right away. And do what? Stand against Draken? It would be suicide. Maybe, but I'm not abandoning my friend. You remind me of my father. He always believed in the Myrk. Even when all hope seems lost. They're all gone now, and so is he. You wouldn't have to come here if you didn't believe that in yourself. Maybe. I need to go see Ivan. Let's go see Ivan. Okay, as I have the volume. There's no one here. Cut out the Myrick. Hideout. Below Old Man Rawls' home in Meyerditch. Two discuss things with Ivan Storm, but he wasn't there. I should have a look around while waiting for him. Let's search this crate. There we go. Look at this shrine. Myrick. Hey, there's that dude. From news from Darkmire, apparently Draken is preparing to make some sort of big announcement to the vampires. He wants to go there. That's the plan. What we lost? Ivan. He killed him. Ivan's a little bitch. Their deaths mean nothing if we don't continue to fight, Ivan. Come on. New boot goofing right now. Look at those boots, those knee highs. The word Neil Draken. It's been a long time since I last stood before the vampires of Mortania. Thought I had prepared myself for what I would see. Yet as I stand here now, I see that I was wrong. See what you have all become, the ways you stand, the ways you dress. You disgust me. He's racist against his own kind, jeez. None of you are worthy to be called vampires anymore. If we discussed you so, surely it is you, our leader, who is responsible. Ooh, get him. But I must confess you speak the truth, for you are all indeed my failing. A failing that today I will finally begin to set right. See, for a long time now I've fought to return to what we were always meant to be, but every time the answer came close, it slipped away. Now the answer is finally in my grasp. Thanks to my dear sister, I finally have the means with which to bring about our salvation. I finally have a means for us to return home. Home? Surely you don't mean Vampirium. You would see us return to that wasteland? You would see us return to lives of misery? You would see us return to lives of strength. Take us back to a land where we live, where we were meant to be. Meant to. Not as royalty, not as aristocrats. No, we will be hunters once more. Before you, Saphalan Hollow, son of Eferite Hollow. Your Icene blood runs through his veins. That blood contains the power to take us home. We will never follow you, Draken. return to Vampirium if you wish. Take those foolish enough to still believe in you as well if you like. The rest of us will remain here. This is our home now. How long will you last if you remain? The humans here are spent. There's no longer enough of them to feed you. We must find a way to cross the Salve. Many have tried and failed. Do you really believe that you, Lord Myrmel? Man, pronunciations of all this is horrible for me. Will you have better luck? We'll have better luck. No, there is only one hope for us now, but if you would rather die than accept that, then die you will. The blood of the half-Icene. I have been able to create a portal to travel to and from Vampirium, but his blood alone isn't enough to transport us all. For that, more will be needed. Human blood, vampire blood, it makes no difference. The half-Icene is the catalyst. The rest matters not. But one way or another, sacrifice will be required. How do you propose to achieve these sacrifices? For that, fate seems to have already provided the answer. A blood moon will soon rise over these lands, and it will do so on the exact same night that one rises over Vampirium. And so, on the night we shall finally hunt again, for at long last we shall experience the night of the blood moon once more. They said the thing! That's the quest name! They said the thing! The blood moon's rising! Oh. Festival, a night of carnage would be a better description. You can't possibly believe we will go along with that, Draken. If you will not hunt, you will be hunted. One way or another, the blood needed will be gathered. You would see us go back to being mere beasts. We will not have it. You are a failure, Draken. It's time we had a new leader, one who understands who we are now, rather than lamenting over what we once were. If you wish for the title, then claim it. You know what the night of the blood moon is. If by the night's end you have the most kills, Lord Myrmel, then you will become our leader. Now I must return to Vampirium. There is much I need to prepare before the festival begins. The wise among you will begin to prepare as well. As a starting point, you may wish to deal with the two humans that stand among you, unless of course you've all become so weak that you can't even do that anymore. Yikes. Uh-oh. Did I not damage them? Okay, I can. Ivan, no! Do I save him or do I run? So I feel like they're just gonna keep spawning, right? He doesn't respond? Oh god. Wait, so how do what? Do I just escape myself? Fuck. Okay. Do I just leave him? Oh. That was a lot easier than I thought. Okay, let's read what it says. Ivan and I attended the other Lord Draken himself announced the plan of blah 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 I should return to Castle Draken as soon as possible. Wait, so I have to fight? How do I stop them from killing him? Do I gotta draw aggro from them? No. Get off him. No. He's using blood barrage. No, no, no. What's up, Dunker? You know, just trying to 5v1 some vampires because Ivan Storm's a fucking useless bitch. No, no, no. No. Get on me. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Yay! I did it! Yeah, you better be sorry, you suck. We need to get as many people out of Mortania as possible. I couldn't even cast a teleport skill to escape a few Firewatch. Besides, even if we could stop him, hear what he said. He's gone to this Vampirium place. We can't get to him now. There must be a way. Maybe you could make our own portal there, or perhaps there's some existing form of teleportation we can use. It sounded like it took Draken years to work it out, and it only became possible thanks to Saphalon. Even if we could find a way, we don't have the time. Well, how about we use the portal that Draken's already made then? Would it even work? The whole point of this festival is to gather blood. The blood needed to use it. Presumably been using it himself without his use. Perhaps we can as well. Say we managed to reach the portal and use it to get to Vampirium, then what? This is all only possible because of Saphalon. His blood is the catalyst. It doesn't matter how much other blood Draken can gather. Without Saphalon, his whole plan is out. Find this portal, we use it to travel to Vampirium, find and rescue Saphalon, and then return here, closing the portal behind us. Draken would be left trapped there. Meaning we'd never actually need to face him directly. I suppose it could work, but it's such a slim hope. But while there's still some hope, even slim, we can't give up. Draken didn't quite kill all the Marik. I mean, Veliov, he abandoned us. What makes you think he'll suddenly help us now? He might not, but we need to at least try to convince him. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone? I never bothered looking into it much, given that he didn't seem to care about checking in on me. But last I spoke to Drezel, he mentioned hearing that Veliov might be in sleep. And let's get over there. Fine, I need to make some arrangements here first, but then I'll head over there. If we end up getting separated, I've left a fair bit of equipment with old man Raoul upstairs. Speak to him if you need anything. Will do. Just make sure you've got your expectations in check. Even if we find Veliov, you're ready for him to disappoint us. Alright, so keep my expectations low. Sounds good. I'm good at that. Big stretch. Well, I'm guessing I don't need this disguise anymore because they kind of just called us out immediately after wearing it. So I'm going to store that. Keep these 2 teleports just in case. Re-up some of my supplies here. And 2 prayer pots. That. Then a few of these. Oh wait, I think he said he had supplies. Do I get to just take them? I guess we should try to see. That might be someone somewhat RuneScape famous, but I can't remember. No, it's 71. No, not 170. Climb. No, don't tithe me. I do not wish to give a blood tithe. Oh, he leaves the flail stuff. Okay. Does he give supplies too? $20K. I guess that's if I die. Okay. Fastest way to sleep. Probably Port Phasmatis. Because I don't have any spider teleports anymore, unfortunately. us to sleep. Oh shit, it's up there. I'm dumb. I should know better. This is the guy that charges money. I might have paid him off already. I guess I could have used my Draken's medallion too, whatever. I don't spend much time in Mauritania anymore. There you are, Ivan. Well, if Filioff is here, someone must have seen him. We should ask around, and I reckon the pub will be the best place to start. Get on. Let's get going. Toxic Virgin, hell yeah. Oh yes, Carl. Fear not, though, I have taken over things here. And you are? Well, is a name. I'm not going to introduce you to one of my finest bloody bracers. We're looking into for a friend of ours. He'd be best described as a complete and utter cretin. He's also got black hair and a mustache. Quite a bit of drink. Cromblick Manor. Alright, where is that? Oh. Over here. A jester from the west. Look into this commotion. Maybe through the back? I don't know how to get up in this manner. I don't remember how to do it at least. Ooh, there's fires. Uh-oh. Run! What dungeon? I don't know what dungeon you mean. Ah. Ivan, do something. Stop standing there. Oh. Thought maybe they'd have a key or something, but nope. It says a dungeon. The only thing I know is a sanctuary. Is that where I gotta go? Oh, yeah, it does say Sisterhood Sanctuary. Ugh. Hate that place. Gross. This way. He seems rather angry and drunk. Yay, no work. Let's go. I'm guessing because of the rain and storms and stuff, I gotta kill all everything. Kill this guy too. What do you think you're doing? Helping you. Do I look like I need help? With how drunk you are, I'd say the answer is yes. How many have you had? Would you mind getting out of my way? Why, so you can run off again? Run, does it look like I'm running? Look around you, what do you see? A drunk who's desperately trying to get himself killed. Face it, Velioff. You can spin things how you want, but the truth is you abandoned us. You abandoned the Marique. Saffalon has survived. Draken has him as a prisoner, but we plan to save him. What plan? Draken is using Saffalon's blood to travel to and from Vampirium. Vampirium, what are you on about? Apparently in the original home of the vampires, it seems Saffalon's blood is essential to getting there. Tried so hard to be the father I lost, and you know what? Yes, you were terrible at it, but you tried, and that was enough for me. Never lost faith in you. When you lied about House of You, I understood why. Even when you lied about my parents, I understood why. I never lied about your parents. I'm not a fool, Velioff. I know who my mother really was. I know I'm the descendant of Ivan the Seergaze. Did you tell him? I worked it out myself. I was so angry when I did, but I forgave you because I believed in you. Maybe you finally lost your faith in yourself, Velioff. I understand if you have. Truth be told, I thought I'd lost faith in you as well. But now, standing here before you, I realize I haven't. Even after all that's happened, even after all that's been done, all that you've done, I still believe in you. No, I'm going to Paterdomus. We need to work out how to reach Vampirium. The library there seems like the best place to start. You can stay here and drink yourself to death if you want, Velioff, but this fight isn't over yet. I trust you'll make the right choice. Ooh. Right, anything you want to lecture me on? I haven't put it better than I ever could. Now I'd better get to Paterdomus. I don't remember where that is, so I'm gonna look it up. Paterdomus. Oh. It's Fairy Ring. that's not where I want to go. Canifis. I'll send word to the king. He'll send help, I'm sure of it. Like his mercenaries? How useful have they been? Face it, Trezzel, we're on our own. Well, actually, it was my idea. Sarah Doman, save us. Did Valiaf have anything else to say to you, Beanin? Not really. Well, we'll just have to hope he makes the right choice. Anyway, now that you're here, we can get started. What's the plan? We need to find a way to reach this portal that Draken has made. I reckon it's a pretty safe bet it will be somewhere inside Castle Draken. You have no hope of getting in there. Not through the front door, but I'd be surprised if that was the only way in there. Are you sure? Vaneskula once said the castle was impenetrable. Or maybe she was lying, or maybe there are ways in that she didn't know about. How do we go about finding that out? Well, I had a look in the library and I found this old journal. Have a read of it and see what you reckon. Must belong to a squire of Ivan de Sirges. Most of it appears to contain nothing of note, but Ivan has clearly marked the final entry. Ivan just taxed us with the building Tevel over source of the salve. However, to me, at Gon's additional request, he gave me a book. Inside, he documented the events leading up to the salve being blessed. It told me it must be preserved, that it was my job to do so. I never should have opened it. I never should have discovered the truth of what they did, what he did. And yet, this is his final request of me. I can't destroy it, no matter how much I'd like to. Instead, I will ensure it remains hidden. I will hide it within the very temple we are to build, so that only the worthy can find it. Those who stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. Surely must have had some sort of plan for getting into the castle. Apparently the squire hid Ivandis's writings within Paterdomus itself. Any idea of what that might mean, Drezzel? Blasphemy, that's what it means. This journal clearly cannot be trusted. Maybe, but there's only one way to find out. Let's head up into the temple and see if we can find these writings. I can't imagine those Zamorakians up there will just let us start poking around. Well, I'd say they've overstayed their welcome here anyway, so maybe it's about time we cleared them out. Yeah, let's go kill those Zamorakians. I'll beat them with my blister wood flail. So I guess I'll be down for some slop later if anyone's up. Oh yeah, I mean if I finish this quest, then stream ends. I'm down if I'm around. I don't know how long this is gonna take though, because apparently it's like a 4 to 6 hour quest without a guide. But I'm probably gonna have to end up using a guide because I am big dumb. Oh shit. For once, Ivan isn't completely useless. He's actually doing damage. He is like 70 levels higher than these guys, though, so that makes sense. Sure, but I wonder if that journal you found could help us out in some way. I'll give it to another read to see what I can come up with. Okay. Those who stand by the word that the rest of the warriors swore. Do I just search bookcases? And then a biophrag seems Freyr ascetic pride in filling it with anecdotal thoughts on his day-to-day. However, one particular entry catches your eye. Always thought that the Temple Knights were bound to be clean shaven. I never quite knew why, or if it was truly written to rule, for that matter. But I'd been under that impression all the same. Taverley was never the warmest town, but the difference here is much bigger than I expected. As the nights get longer, the days are sure enough getting colder. Those little bits of warmth go along the breeze from south is getting bushy. And that bushy rug on Darrigol's face sure does seem comforting right about now. And west more to gather supplies. Since the rest of us have seen true civilization, it may well be never that way again. Do I go upstairs, maybe? Open coffin. You need to have a reason to open this coffin. Well, why? Okay, I want to go upstairs real quick because I think pizza is here, but I will be right back. Put some music on while I go upstairs.
Dont je me souviendrai. Toi qui pourras, à tout jamais, attendre mon cœur et le porter au-delà des mots, au travers des vallées. C'est toi, toi, toi qui pourras, à tout jamais, attendre mon cœur et le porter au-delà des mots, au travers des vallées. C'est toi, toi,
Shitting on all you little turds. Can't take that dick, waste your turn. In my own life, we can't merge. So with no hands, you can learn. Let's see how much you can earn. Walk me go big like the worm. And I ain't smoking no shirt. I'm in it big with P-Lady. QP. All of my bitches is pretty. They showing their titties is up to the ceiling. All that I run through $1 million. I rock with a really, let's fuck on $1 billion. I'ma get down to the gritty, then fuck up the city, the home of the villains. Ecstasy, wonderful feeling. Smoke out the pound when I'm chillin'. Trappin', I make me a killer. Look, I got everybody wishing. I hope you play your position. I don't want nobody listening. I see the whole precision. Give us my only decision. Ain't gonna want that back calling me splurge. Ride me jump right off the curb. Build this right fly like a bird. Spin on the first and the third. Solid, I'm keeping my word. Can't be my equal, I don't know what you heard. Crack up the phone, I swear. Keep me a stick if they purge.
Don't trust me with your heart, I'm telling you, your discretion. Don't trust me with your heart, I'm telling you, you'll get broken. Don't trust me with your heart, I'm telling you, your discretion. Don't trust me with
Well,
your
he's putting
heart,
stuff on the
I'm
plinth,
telling
so.
you, you'll get broken. All I'm trying to do is have a little fun. Nothing serious, I ain't trying to settle down.
I'm just gonna put these randomly and hope that it works. What's up, Crystal?
Don't trust me with your heart, I'm telling you, your discretion. Don't trust me with your heart, I'm telling you, you'll get broken. Don't trust me with your heart, I'm telling you, your discretion. Don't trust me with your heart, I'm telling you, you'll get broken. All I'm trying to do, all I'm trying to do, anything I do, anything I do. Anything I do. Don't trust me with your heart, I'm telling you, your discretion. Don't trust me with your heart, I'm telling you.
I'm guessing that's to do with the names of these people.
All I'm trying to do is have a little fun. Nothing serious, I ain't trying to settle down. Anything I do, don't go be responsible.
Oh, I see. It's the images on the background. Inspect. Where was the one journal that had the notes about having a beard? Still had some brown in her now totally white hair. That actually looks like it was in the right place, okay. Oh wait, no, it's probably that one because she has white hair there. Okay, so let me grab this one. It probably goes over here.
She could rub my face, I don't want nothing in return. Her body counting who she fuck ain't never my concern.
Hadn't been for Sorrel and that trusty mace of his today. So Sorrel is the one with the mace. That's a mace.
She could rub my face, I don't want nothing in return. Except for some of her time and all her love, that's my concern. I'm trying to buy my neighbor house and turn it to a y'all. If you don't know my grandma name, then we ain't really dogs, bitch. I shook your hand, I don't respect, don't call me king. I'm not your twin, I'm not your brother, we just met. See, I won't purge her.
Ariandel still has a trustworthy steed.
I'm perfect, yeah, Kelly Green wagon looks better when the gloom out. Canary shine brighter in the dark, I bought the moon out. The plane fly better when it's just me and the pilot. Tuition for the mileage, it's there he goes, he cast broad like radio. Shit your lady knows, this young T like baby clothes. And I got that pop.
Do you know all the lore, or have you skipped all talking in cutscenes? No, I'm actually doing it without any guides right now, so I do know the lore. Somewhat. For this quest line. It's pretty in-depth.
Because if she get off, then I get off, that's my concern. I'm trying to buy my neighbor house and turn it to a y'all. If you don't know my grandma name, then we ain't really dogs.
I mean, I don't like read all these books and all these off characters that have like one importance, which is just for this little puzzle here, but I didn't like the general gist of the quest lore for sure.
I'm out here living, y'all on the P. My girl look like Zazie Beetz and Khalees. I pull up in the what the fuck is that, dog? I pull up in the what the fuck is that, dog? She could ride my face, I don't want nothing in return.
Am I allowed to put the Squire's Journal on one of these? No.
That's my concern. I'm trying to buy my neighbor house and turn it to a if you don't know my grandma name, then we ain't really dogs. That's a lot of motherfucking necklace. 5, 6, 7 is the figure for a set list. Ring, 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 bitch, pick up the phone. I don't care if y'all together, I will tell down the home. Shit.
That has Gothixian in it, so I think that's here because that's a Gothixian symbol behind him. Trustworthy steed.
Rose trying to get open, fires away. Bang!
Trusty steed, that's a horse, right? Yeah, or a part of a horse. That leaves this one as the last. Did I do it? No. Is there anything upstairs that changed, maybe? Nothing. Oh.
Bitches wanna fuck with me. My idols say what's up to me. From ugly to comfortably. Suddenly.
Oh, okay. I have to put the one that belongs to
like
them.
yesterday.
I did it wrong. Frick me.
Times are so ugly. And now I'm comfortable. I just only can thank God. Suddenly, everything changed before my eyes. My surprise.
Right, so Esianar is one with white hair. So I think this notebook is Scruffy, which means it's the bearded dude. Actually, I'm gonna keep that there because I think that's right.
I'm that same old body with the steez. In a bit tough fit, got a sharp on the hood of my top and the ape of my teeth. Been a minute since I linked with the bro, said link up soon, let's talk over tea. These days it's all about
okay, so yeah, that Darigal is definitely right, because he's the bearded one and I gave him the Scruffy notebook.
Gonna make me a beat. And a guy for the stylish babe on a stylish date, trying to make me a treat. She's trying to talk about rovers, it's over, I'm trying to bag the stream. 2 cents, let me take this call, got ski trying to bag this G. It's been OT nights, bit far from the den, trying to get big checks and the cash flow speed. A couple boys on the block, but the feds been lapping on locals and socials, man's looking all hot. So they used to stay off the violence and make peace, don't worry about crops. I'm just keeping it real, man, you know my goal, trust me, big boys to my pops. In the yard at the end of the post game, man, you know me, taking champagne shots. Don't talk like you know my thing, when you're around my thing, I send you to the shops. My bro just came uptown with the latest trends and a few odd cops. In the vintage whip, just gliding, stay sliding in the coupe drop top. Hey, baby girl, I got Tino, telly, wait, tell me why you never come check me. You tell me down way too spendy, wait, babe, I'm just too flexy. I got eyes on my chest that's fendi. Step to a high class rave with a glass in my hand and I'm still in a tech fleece. My bro got a key, that's a Bentley. When you come nights, get plenty. Got a fine little body in the crew with a face key top, but you know that's fendi. Took a snap in the E-class crew, and she tryna ask if he's picking up in the Benz. Come off that flex, man, I'm not tryna flirt, man, you know I'm just friendly. These times, man, I might with the lose and the way to a crib, so she know I step pricey. Her old man left like a weirdo, I'm here on when he ain't nothing like me. Can't force my flex at the function, do it nicely, be something man like me. Got my game back in like 010, Batman wide piece, I'm in love with the 90s. Don't show me no stripes, my bro, man, that's not like me, only step in the Nikes. You say my bro got a check, but I said allow it, man, I spend that wisely. Don't flex your checks on Snapchat or IG, don't do it on IG. Like bro, yeah, don't do it on IG.
So I think you're meant to determine where the books go based off of the passages, but the books aren't necessarily the ones that they go with. So there's a passage in one of these where he talks about
He's in love with who I am. Back in high school, I used to bust it to the day.
Salve is starting to get to me, and that bushy rug on Darigal's face sure does seem comforting right now, about now. So I'm assuming that the Scruffy book goes here because he's the only one with a beard.
Like a light, slept through the flight, not for the night. 767, man, this shit got double bedroom, man. I still got scores to settle, man. I crept down the block, made a right, cut the lights, pay the price. Niggas think it's sweet, it's on sight, nothing nice. Maggots in my eyes, Jesus Christ, checks over stripes, yeah, that's what I like, that's what we like. Lost my respect, not a threat. When I shoot my shot, that shit wetty like on Chef's. The shots that I took, wet like on Book, wet like on Lizzie. I be spinning bodies, several blocks till I'm dizzy. Like where is he? No one's seen him. Tryna clean him.
Goes with the white hair, okay.
She's in love with who I am.
That makes sense.
Back in high school, I used to bust it to the dance. Now I hit the FBO with duffels in my hands. I did have a
think
13 hours till I land. Had me
the pious makes sense for this guy, because he's the only one that has, like, religious symbols. Yeah, but I don't know which one.
Back on the road, they jumping off no parachute. Yeah, shorty in the back, she says she working on the blues. Yeah, by the book. Yeah, it's how it look. Yeah, by the check. Yeah, just check the foots. Yeah, pass this to my daughter. I'ma show her what it took. Baby mama cover Forbes, got these other bitches shook. Yeah.
Hey, baby, I got your money, don't you worry. I said, hey, baby, I got your money.
Ariandel. Okay, so this is Ariandel's. I don't think this one's right.
I don't have no trouble with you fucking me, but I have a little problem with you not fucking me. Baby, you know I'ma take care of you, but you say you got my baby and I know it ain't true. Is it a good thing? No, it's bad, bitch. For good or worse, makes you switch. So I walk on over with my crystal.
Oh, you want me to read Ariandel's?
They won't be having it in this house, cause bitch, I'll cover your style. Now that you heard my tongue, you couldn't get another nigga, she wants more. If you wanna look good and not be funny, you better give me that money.
Oh, Sorrel has a trusty mace. Okay. So this is Sorrel. And then I guess Pious Proceedings is here, and then Friar is here.
You're looking at my wrist saying, this ain't the price, bitches, diamond shining, just so loud. You better help me solve my problem. I'ma get this money and rob them. Lucky dog when I won the lotto. Right up on my car, I'm carrying Rollo. You can call me dirty.
I'll switch these and see if it works.
And you want some up and dirty. God made dirty, dirt plus ass. Stop annoying me, yeah, play my music loud. Take the back to no dirty to move cool. Say, hey, it's big in his mouth. And you must have taught me that big in
Yeah, let's go. Events of the last few days must be documented. Originally dispatched to the south with a clear directive to secure the river against the vampire threat. As it traveled, research and gather materials related to the vampire practice of alchemy. Oh, like blood alchemy. Through our efforts, the savants were able to design what could only be described as a blood ritual. It's magic to secure the south for centuries, preventing it from a vampire. The duty to conduct this ritual The burden that came with it fell upon the Temple Knights, us Temple Knights, who prepared the ritual directly over the source of the salve. For the sake of companions, we ensured the profane elements remained hidden. As far as they were concerned, it was a holy consecration overseen by Saradovan himself. Hopefully set upon by the enemy in force, they fought more ferocity than we'd ever encountered, and almost the ritual itself was calling to them. Ergol was the first to fall. One by one, my other brothers joined him, many of our brave companions, and yet their sacrifice was not in vain. In spite of the enemy's attempts, the ritual was a success. So I watched as any vampires attempting to cross the water fell in wrath and pain before being engulfed by unholy magic. It was over. That's how it seemed at the time. We set to work on burying the dead. Me personally tending to my fallen brothers and sisters, I laid them around the well where we conducted the ritual so they may watch over the salve forevermore. It was only a day after the ritual when I realized something was wrong. When I woke, I felt a sickness inside of me, a pain, a hunger. I may have survived the ritual, but it seemed now that it was no blessing but a curse. Then purification. I will not become my mortal enemy. I will not let my companions watch as I become the thing they swore to destroy. Death is the only release for me now, but there's one final thing I must do before it takes me. Where our conflict with the vampires focused on the side of the salve, the materials we needed required various scouting missions deep into enemy territory. One of those missions mapped the tunnels found deep beneath Mortania, including one right under Castle Draken. Oh, there it is. There's the tunnel. And so my path is clear. I will travel into the dark land one final time. I will use that tunnel to enter Draken's home, and then I will finally put an end to him. In truth, the odds of my success were remote, and in many ways, that is irrelevant. No matter what happens, salve is secure and our home is safe. My family live on, and even if I fail to kill Draken, I know his day will come, for I know that no matter what, hope will always prevail. He's not drunk anymore. Way to go, belly off. You're so positive. Quest lines I always found the most interesting. Is it this way? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Oh, there's a blockage here, too. You should have said something instead of shaming me, Ivan. Jeez. Frickin' Ivan, am I right? Oh no, my webcam, what the hell? Oh god. Oh no, they're not. On my webcam, I'm gonna write with the same moment that I started doing this. Oh, I'm gonna attack the blood workers. Oh no! Oh no! Dun, dun, dun. Well, that sucked. Why webcam no work? Or why cam work no work? Dunker, thank you for the subscription. Jork Cam. Okay, so it's working on this portion. Why is it not working here? Cool. Oh, the Jork Cam. Here's the Jork Cam. How do I get back to where I need to go? That wasn't fair because I was trying to fix my webcam and wasn't paying attention to what was going on. It doesn't count. I don't know where I need to go to find them again. Hopefully my shit's still there. Well, it looks like I'm looking at the guide. Ivan, this is tomb. Okay. Excuse me. Pizza was a little bit spicy. We going back. Down, down, down. Down. Give me my shit. Okay, let's go back up and re-gear at the bank in Canifis, and then we'll try that again. What did it say about going back? Let's go kill some vampires. Oh yeah, I'm not even close to being done with this quest. Like, I'm at the very first part. Oh shit, okay, that hurts me. I gotta like route them correctly. Oh god. Stop healing. Whatever, I'm just gonna kill him anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. I didn't even do that much. What the hell? Did massive damage in the guy. That wasn't massive damage. I hit more than that. Please die. Thank you. That just completely ass sharking me. To make them fried day out here, they use it to make more vampires. Don't know what games you'll find relating to cannabis. Get a patadomus once you've got it. Thank you. Oh, is that the portal right there? Oh god. Let's get it. Okay, let's read up on what happens here. Head east and pray to the shrine to unlock a teleport. Okay, we'll do that. Cool. So now I can teleport back here, which is a huge help. During a time of vampirism, you'll have access to unique supplies. Mysterious jerky, food, smelling kebab, fast food, found chunky potions, a mix of superstore and prayer regeneration. Putrid stinky potions. I can't believe they added a potion that just for me. The putrid stinky potion. Foul chunky potion. Or my rank frothy potion. Super combat, stamina, it's a putrid stinky. Rancid slimy is a stand and blah. Jars of congealed blood which immediately store all hit points in prayer, although only one of these may be taken from the supply chest at a time. More can be picked up at the castle regardless of how many you already have. Supplies can only be used within Vampirium and cannot be banked. Additionally, before each major fight there is an object, a tent or a table which can be looted for an unlimited number of the supplies. These supply locations are usually located near where you spawn following a death. During fights with Draken, players are supplied with unlimited quantities of aforementioned Vampirium combat supplies, allowing indefinite attempts at defeating them without needing to leave Vampirium for supply runs. Death also differs here. You respawn at predetermined checkpoints with all your items kept. However, hardcore Ironmen will still lose their status if they die at any point during the quest. Oh man, that's rough. Rip hardcore Ironmen. I would not be doing this until there's a complete guide on a hardcore, but you also wouldn't find me doing this on a hardcore, so there's that. get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? Good thing you don't know how doors work. Got him. Home scroll. This here. Just for time's sake, I'm gonna use a guide in the background, but not the quest guides, which tells me exactly where to click. I'll take some jerky for sure. Gimme. You guys just don't pick up mysterious jerky you see on the table and eat it? Because I do. Explain, you can use your world map to track where you've been and what you've done. Huh. Ooh. What? Okay. Search the throne. Inspect the throne and find a small button. If you press it and hear a click come from the nearby busts. Okay. There's a big bust, 2 regular vampire busts, and then a... Huh. Any clues on to which one to click? I'll take a putrid stinky potion. Hell yeah. What does it say? There's a unique shaped slot above it. Okay. Half a moon. Okay, so second one reset. First one reset. You get it already? Oh, okay. Half moon key. I'm guessing that goes here. Webbed wing crow. I find a small clock hand. Ah! Okay, there's another half moon. Is there anything here I can take? Search the fireplace. Nothing of interest. Alright. Okay, while there's no music playing, I am going to play my own. So you don't get bored and leave. Corridor. Alright. Walk around the traps to avoid them. Okay. Think I can do that. I will take some mysterious jerky. Uh-oh. Oh, get me out. Quickly search the crate for tin box, then climb upstairs. Alright. Give me that putrid stinky push-in. How? Hits through prayer. Okay. Take the explosive barrel. Enter. Do I might have room in my inventory? Shit. I want a putrid stinky potion. Kraken Elbow. Fix the room. Go through the east door, then through the north door. That's a full moon, new moon door. Avoid the traps. I need to go upstairs. Whoops, missed this door. I see a trap. Let's not step on that. Large clock can. Return to the western door while avoiding traps. Okay. Will do. What to open a portal? Enter the portal, which will teleport you to K, then use the south door and the west door. You replace the missing clock hand. Set the big hand to 11 and the small hand to 9. That's 9, right? I don't know how clocks work, man. I'm a millennial. Inspect the fireplace. Search. Okay. The crescent moon portion. Crescent moon door. Wait, what? This is the north. Next to the crescent moon door. Oh, whoops. Then head to the east door. I would have never figured this shit out. I'm glad I'm using a guide. I'm too stupid for this shit. Ah! South door. South door.
Yeah. I don't know why chick mentioned my name, but devil man's trying to get attention again. Told you before, this year is the year of the real fake niggas get left in the rain. Think cause I'm up there sitting on the plane that I can't really hear what the people are saying, but I can hear everything loud and clear in the
North door, then west door. Oh god. Funky potion, foul chunky potion. Go. What? I don't want to die, so let me go back through here. Oh, okay, I just need to open the hole. So I go here. Then the west door. Take the emblem out of H. Is it range or melee? Run past kill the veteran and enter the hole. Place a dragon emblem on the receptacle door to the east. B. B! The emblem into the north are, you should have 3 emblems. Okay, yeah, I'm on D. What? Ah! That bleed. Climb down the stairs. Ouch. Avoiding a trap in the corridor, place a dragon emblem on the receptacle next to the only door in the corridor eye. Okay, search the chest on the northern wall. Right, down, right, left, left. Crescent moon key. Foul chunky potion, go there. Based on the order of the vampires listed on the southern plaque. Oh, Count Drainer. Oh, I know Count Drainer. Oh man, this is a lot.
Grade motion of the earth, hopes in the hearse. Buried in the dirt with the worst and the best. Life's always simple, yet we make it complex. At least this magazine on those you set. Blunt rolls in a black pouch. Roaming back streets around south. All my boys, we hit that loud. Feel the vibe when they blast out. Now let me show you Lee what we all about. This is the sound that the gods will play to part the clouds. Live rounds on the guard to strip man down. These vibes for the night, while the highest right take flight, lean sideways. We master this guy.
You may go to the west door, then southwesternmost door.
This is the sound that the gods will play to part the cloud. Retrograde motion of the earth, hopes in the hearse. Buried in the dirt with the worst and the best. Life's always simple, you can make it complex. At least this magazine on those you set. Blunt rolls in a black pouch. Roaming back streets around south. All my boys, we hit the loud.
Take the syringe barrel from the table. Search the crate southeast for Venador stuff.
Live rounds on the guard to strip man down. These vibes for the night, while the highest right take flight, lean sideways. We master this guy. We master this.
Inspect the sink to the west. broken pipe. Is on the nearby cabinet to receive a sharp knife. I'll take a jerky. Okay. Search the crate near the sink for the syringe plunger. Tongs. Putrid stinky potion. Gimme. Yeah. Left crest half. Northeast. Crescent door, then go all the way through the nearest door. Then go through the nearest door to return to the main hall. Climb down the stairs. Okay, search the weapons rack on the east of the room. Okay, the statues must be mirrored on the north and the south side of the rooms from east to west. They should be battle axe, spears, maces, swords. Okay. Those are spears, so let me take a battle axe. That goes there. And then 2 maces. Right crest half. Full crest. Cool. Back to the room with the fireplace. Was that over here? This is not the. Oh, okay. I see. Hey, new moon key. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back. Okay. From the fireplace, return to the main hall by going southwest north door. South west and use me.
We like that one, rude boy.
Cephalon in Venescula. He'll be trapped here. You have, however, missed one very minor detail, that being, my brother comes down here periodically to collect blood from Cephalon. He must be stockpiling it. Then we need to destroy the stockpile. Where will it be? Brother's private chambers are on the top floor of the castle. My guess would be somewhere up there. Alright, you two get Cephalon back to Mortania. I'll find Ivan, destroy the stockpile, and then follow you. Leave you here alone? No chance. Cephalon is the priority. Unless you destroy the stockpile, he'll be no safer on that side of the portal than this one we're staying. Fine, but if there's any sign of danger, you don't wait for me. Use the portal and get out right away. Now, let's not waste any time. Draken is around here somewhere. It's only a matter of time before he finds us. We need to be gone before that happens. Okay, pick up the gibbous moon key. Leave the drill room through either the south door, climb up the stairs in the main hall. Rude boy. Alright. Southeast door. Give it moon door. Badmon. East, south, southeast. ornate knife. Okay. Chest east for the lockbox. Open the lockbox with the code. None of them look like that. That? Oh, okay. That works. Into the door southwest.
Oh, shit.
Gilded full moon. Go down the staircase through the north door, north and west. Northwest doors. That'd be this one. Gilded books and a vampire book. Yeah, the gilded book on the western gilded bookcase. Oh. Okay. Huh? Enter the eastern door, then the east gilded door. Oh. Wait, shit. Enter the east full moon door, okay. Okay, search the northwest shelves. Pull the lever in the northwest door. East, north, south, east. East, north, southeast. Southeast? I thought you said southwest. Solid key. Okay, go through the north and western doors. So many keys. Go through east full moon door. Enter the solid door directly across to reach the laboratory. Follow steps to place a chemical vial onto the basin until the panel reaches 53 HP. Hemo-alchemic potential. Use a vial of blood and a pure essence on the refiner to receive a chemical vial measuring 17 HP. Okay, I'm hoping that's 17 HP. Do this again for another. Use a vial of blood and a vial of water on the refiner. Uh-oh. Well, I gotta pause this. After all these years, I've found that life has become so monotonous. Well, yeah, you're a fucking vampire, dude. Take my sister here. There was once a time when I found elation in her little plots. Over time, however, elation has become boredom. Eventually, boredom has become indifference. This little foray of yours, however, I confess, it has me moderately impressed. This bravery, this defiance, it brings me a taste that's become all too absent back in Mortania. To finally find it again here in Vampirium, how fitting indeed. What's it to be then, brother? Back to the cells with us, or will you do us the kindness of killing us here and being done with it? Neskula, my dear sister, you never fail to disappoint. Have you truly become so despondent that even mere humans now offer more tenacity than you? Oh, I assure you, brother, I still have plenty of fire within me. Good, then let us put it to the test. Uh-oh. You're toying with us. I'm offering you a choice. If you wish for your freedom, it's right there waiting for you. You, Vaneskula. Let's go, now! Oh god. Oh god. We need to cross the bridge. We can't stay here. Where even is here? Sang Vesti. This was our home once after Lowerniel united the vampire clans. This is where we lived. This is where we truly became who we are now. Art, culture, the things my brother now hates. They all came from him. Probably not been used for thousands of years. The mechanism is going to need repairing. We need another bridge, and that during my time in my brother's dungeon, I decided to take up engineering. I have no idea how long it'll take. Looks like one of the cogs is missing. Well, we're not going to get very far without it. I'll find it. But it could be anywhere. We don't have any other option. The rest of you stay here. Get the other parts of the mechanism fixed, and make sure Saphalon is kept safe. You know Draken's going to be out there, right? Then I'll just have to avoid him. Yuck. Okay. So I see some stuff. Where do I need to go? Crank wheel. Where is the little guy? Where is he? Crank wheel. Ah. Oh. Oh. I don't like that. Into the house. Search the shelf for a dusty book. Exit and head to the northeasternmost house with the return door. Run! Shot him, that's it. Tools. Bolt cutters, okay, got those. East of the altar to pick up the tooth half key from the table. Okay. Run. He is level 900. South of the well. Mermal key. Okay. Northeast of the well icon. Oh god. Oh god. Run. Ah! Okay. Oh no. Not these dudes. I don't have time for this. Fuck it. Oh my god. Fuck these things. Hold on. Die! Holy shit. There's a bucket on the well. Oh, okay. I gotta go back out. Shadow key. Okay, I got that. Northwest of Iron. I've been in the group. Okay, so I gotta go down here. Oh. I need to get into that door. He's camping. Go. Go. Get the trapdoor key on the crate. Enter the bank. Okay, so where's the bank? Okay, I gotta get over there now. Oh god, he's right there. Oh no. Let's give him the old razzle dazzle real quick, you know, hit him with one of these. Go a long way. 3, 5, 1, 5, 8. Feel the tags. Oh god, run! Okay. During spear attacks. Okay, I gotta read this part. Okay. When Lower Neo focuses you, he will use melee attacks and telegraph spear attacks, which deal moderate damage if caught by one. During spear attacks, Lower Neo will draw a mark of blood into their left or right side of his body. The player must dodge these by either stepping backwards or diagonally 1 or 2 tiles. Direction the player must dodge is indicated by which side of Lower Neo's body he summons the mark. The player will have to move the opposite side he absorbs them. Clicking 1 tile behind or diagonal, as in later fights, maintaining space and positioning becomes more important, and it is easier to be accurate as the combos grow to up to 4 consecutive dodges. Timing of this is extremely precise and requires it to be tick perfect. Great. There's a visual cue from which the player needs to click, indicated by Lower Neo glowing red after he absorbs the blood.
Talk to me.
Mark. There's a distinctive sound cue that indicates which tick to begin clicking. It's also recommended for players to enable game sounds and gain familiarity with the sound cues in addition to the visual ones.
Talk to me.
If you click on the safe tiles at the correct moment, you will dodge and roll out of the way. The safe tile will initially be indicated by a sparkle until you have successfully dodged a few strikes. Once a few spear strikes have been dodged, you begin dealing some damage to them. It's extremely helpful in this fight, as well as the 3 subsequent fights to come, to keep the camera oriented from a high angle, such that the player and Lower Neo are on the same vertical axis. This will give the best possible view of the signals prior to the dodge opportunity. On hitting 85% of his health, a cutscene will ensue in which you will all scatter to the floors but will become quickly lost. To the south, players can right-click Quick Escape the encounter if they are running low on supplies. If you escape the encounter, you shall return to a forested area with a run-down tent to gather more supplies.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Right, I mean, I guess we just send it. I'm gonna pause the music because I needed the sound cues. And then I talk to either one of these guys, right? Velioth or Veniscula. Okay. I don't care about that dialogue. I'm gonna die. stand! God, what the fudge? I didn't even see the fucking symbol, what the hell? There we go. Ah, too early. There we go. I like how it gives me the easy mode version. Too early. What? Cool. Moldy Mort. Two ancient barrel vires will spawn and attack with melee. When fighting multiple of them at once, one will swap places with the other and begin healing. Okay, I just gotta attack the guy that swaps. Heard. Okay. Northeastern corner of the area, okay. Man, even the ticks are bad in RuneScape. What the hell? Realism. Huh? To avoid Maxilla beasts, you must disable run and walk along the path until you reach the cave. If you are running or are too close to them, they deal 30 to 50 damage. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Donkulous. Holy fucking shit. How many hours are we in? 3 hours? Ugh. No! Oh, is that it? Oh. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder. Okay, I need to get these guys from the back, apparently. Wrangle. Move pick. From the back. Nope. Nope. Please cooperate. Wrangle. No! Ow. What? Brother, you need to move. I need to get from behind. I'm gonna lose it. More music. Pause. I must confess, human, you fight well. It is rare for one of your kind to display the skill that you have. Pig must die so that the strong may survive. What do you think she would have done had her plan to kill me succeeded? What would her answer have been to the blood shortages? She already had one before you shut it down. The alchemy laboratory beneath Meyerditch was already researching ways to overcome the shortages. That was her answer. You believe it was I who shut that lab down? How misguided you are. It was Vanescula who put an end to their research. She had never had any desire to see that work succeed. Then don't. It makes no difference to me. You are nothing more than a distraction. Passing amusement while I prepare to restore our people to glory. The night of the blood moon approaches, and I will have enjoyed this little diversion. While I have enjoyed this little diversion, I will have more important things to focus on. Uh-oh. Holy shit. It's an angel who clipped into the tree. A Saradomin. Are you alright? Shouldn't we go back and help them? No, they will already be dead. But who are you? If Ferrar... If Ferrari I can't do it. I'm too tired. If Faride. Hallow, you're Safalan's mother, but how are you here? How are you alive? I was Draken's prisoner here for many years until I made my escape. We can discuss this further inside. Safalan and the others are still out there. You don't need to worry, both my son and your friends are safe. Now let us go. There's someone who will want to meet you. Shouldn't that be daughter? Both my daughter and your friends are safe? I thought that was gonna be the Oblivion sound. Do 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 do. Farite. Hallow. Mysterious vampires, mysterious strangers. There's always mysterious strangers in this game. So we properly meet at last. Greetings, my child. I'm glad to see you are safe. I think that's the first time I've ever heard anything like that from a vampire. I understand your experiences with my kind are likely to give you a less than warm feeling towards me. However, I think you'll soon find when it comes to your kind, I take a slightly different perspective to other vampires. Vampires. Okay. I must say, I'm glad to finally be able to speak with you in person, though I appreciate the circumstances are less than ideal. That must mean the hooded stranger at the Theater of Blood. You were their master. Indeed, I've been called many things over the years, but to you, my child, I am Sugantini Vitor. Sugadidtini. I'm just gonna say Sugantini because it's easier. Sugandis. As in Verzik Vitor. My daughter. It's Verzik Vitter's dad. You need not worry, my daughter betrayed me long ago. When I rejected Lower Neil Draken's attempt to unite my clan with his, she chose to conspire with him. She made an attempt on my life, leaving me for dead before claiming my clan and title as her own. To learn that she eventually met her end due to one of her own creations, I must admit, I found that rather pleasing. It is unfortunate that betrayal comes so naturally to our kind. I'm sorry that you yourself fell victim to that. Your companion, Venescula, she was so eager for you to help her overthrow her brother, and yet it seems her plans for you and your companions were not as altruistic as she might have had you believe. Ferrete shows you the Deo ore. We found her while we were searching for you. We also found this on her. It's not a substance that occurs naturally here. We assume that she attained it at some point during your escape. Deo, but why? Why indeed, midway through a daring and dangerous escape, and she goes out of her way to acquire a key component for vampirification, yet elects not to tell you. Curious. Still, you need not fear, for she is no longer a danger to you. I have her imprisoned in the dungeon below. But I don't understand. Venescula helped us escape. We wouldn't be here if not for her. No, you helped Venescula escape. Make no mistake, you have been dead the moment she no longer needed you. Indeed, however, I suggest we not dwell on it, for there are more pressing matters to discuss. Her brother. Yes, this palace where here was once the home of the late Lord Jovkai. It has served us well as a hideout for some time, and we have done a commendable job of keeping our presence here hidden. But now we've revealed ourselves, meaning Draken will come for us. We need to leave. I take it you have a plan? That we do. I suspect it to be the same plan that you yourself had. Draken is flesh and blood like any other foe, but he is not one that will be defeated easily. However, his defeat is not required for us to be victorious. Precisely. We may not have the resources of Draken, but we have been preparing for the day when we will travel to Hallivale for some time. You yourself have been of great assistance with some of those efforts. The hooded figures, my loyal disciples, the Aranai, their presence in Hallivale has served two purposes. Not only have they been laying the groundwork for our eventual arrival, but they also have been helping us to perfect the alchemy needed to sustain the portal that we require. And you're now ready to make the portal. The final preparations will be needed first, but yes. And if Draken arrives before it's ready, my disciples, they have already started making preparations for that eventuality. Whilst I attend to the final work needed for the portal, you may wish to assist them. There's concern in your voice. You do not trust me. I guess this is a lot for me to take in, and you said yourself, it's not like I've had good experiences with vampires. Yeah, kind of like every single time we have one of these quests. Nor have I, but if not for Sagantini, I would never have survived these lands. I'm afraid you have no choice but to put faith in him. Put your faith in him. If you do not, we are almost certainly doomed, and let us get to work. Cool. What do I do? Talk to Fanny, then leave the palace to pick up the American leaves. Years later, Queen of Ferrete is still remembered in Mortania. Even with all that's happened, your name still brings hope to those that live there. They do well to find a better source of hope, but I suppose that isn't important now. There's a lot to be done, but first my son needs tending to. Oh, okay, she's Saphalon Hallow's mom. Gotcha. Herb potion that should help him, but he also needs to eat. If you head outside, you will find an amethyr plant I've been cultivating. Take some leaves from it and then mix them into a stew. We are not the best supplied here, but I'm sure you'll find the ingredients around here to make one. Okay. If you say so. I feel like this dubstep has fit very well for the theme of the quest. Amethyr plant leaves. Ugh. Oh, I ate the potato. Fuck me. It was likely only temporary as a result of the potion I gave him. However, as the first to have a good time, the Savlani will return, I'm sure of it. Now we must focus on ensuring we are prepared for Draken. Imagine you have experience with him, then most. Any recommendations? All I can tell you about him is that he's a monster. He kept me alive in that castle of his, using my blood to travel to and from these lands. And for all those years, with each and every day, he tormented me with false hope. He told me my daughter was alive. He told me my husband was alive. It was only after I escaped that I discovered the truth. Find out what happened. I'm sorry for what he did to you. Farite. Farite. Just focus on I feel indeed. I see you have some bushwood in this part. I'm glad to see my old tree is still serving a use. The only thing effective against vampires. It's called the Sun Spear, and I made it myself from blisterwood and pure silver thrill. It was one of many things Draken took from me. Does that not hurt him? Almost certainly, but Draken will no doubt see his ability to push through that as a clear sign of his strength. Anyway, the reason I brought up that spear is because of the other component I used to make it. Silver thrill. Not just any silver thrill, pure silver thrill. The smiths of Hallaville were able to perfect the process of creating the alloy, making it far more powerful in the crude form using your flail. Secrets to that process have been lost, but your pure silver thrill can still be found, provided you know where to look. Shows you some hallowed marks. Hallowed marks, the currency of Hallaville. When Sugantini and I first managed to send out one of his disciples to my former home, I made sure that gathering these was their first priority. Doing so required them to desecrate the tombs of my people. You have to resort to such methods. In any case, thanks to their efforts, we have been able to gather enough pure sepulchre to create new weapons with. I would suggest use it to enhance your flail. I'll do that. While doing so, I may also suggest some other improvements. The main shaft of the flail seems quite cumbersome. If you were to shorten it, it would likely make the weapon quicker to strike with. I also see you've used enchanted gems as a part of the construction. I recommend that while shortening this shaft, you replace the sickle with one containing an enchanted diamond. You don't happen to have any diamonds lying around, do you? I believe you should be able to find one over in the armory, along with everything else you'll need. Let me know if you need a hand or anything, but otherwise you need to make preparations. Alright. Free up 7 inventory spaces. East side of the palace. Okay. Talk to Ivan or Listeners said, Father Sucatini and I in the Theater of Blood, your work was very impressive. Thank you. Actually, that was Orange that saved us through. So it does beg the question, what was this work? All this time you've been fighting Draken, now we learn your kind were there as well. Why didn't you help? Your doubt is understandable, however, you must understand that from my perspective, you did not need help. What do you mean? Our presence in Mauritania has always been highly limited. When Father Sucatini first started sending us, we had not perfected the him alchemy needed to do so. Many of our kind died as a result. Yes, but their sacrifices were necessary. It was only thanks to them that he and the Ice Scene were now able to make a portal capable of taking us all to Mauritania. I still don't understand what you mean by us not needing help, though. Due to our limited presence, we had to prioritize our efforts carefully. Our numbers were too low for direct action, so we were limited to either spying or recruiting locals to assist us. At the request of the Ice Scene, we did our best to keep an eye on the group, but given you had managed to kill Rannis Draken, it did not seem that you were in need of immediate assistance. Of course, had we known you were working with Venescula, we would have acted differently, but by the time we found out, it was already too late. Legendary pride, trust is earned, not given. The strangers to you and Father Sucatini is of the same race as your mortal foe. Might it impart some knowledge to you both and maybe benefit to you in the likely event that you find yourself facing that foe again. The Ice Scene are hoping to cultivate a new blisterwood tree here, but it was unfortunately unsuccessful. However, we were able to acquire a small amount of blisterwood from Darkmire for While not as effective as your flail, you might find it beneficial to craft some stakes from this blisterwood. You can use them like a throwing knife, allowing you to harm vampires from a distance. I'd advise you make yourself some. You can do so using blisterwood logs from the crate in the corner. Do not mention it. Anything come from our work in the future? I believe so, but you'll need to speak to Father Sucatini if you wish to know the specifics. Exactly what you're preparing. Lady Vitter was a long-time ally of Lord Draken and very much in favor of Father Sucatini for the eventual arrival in Mauritania. To go smoothly, it required that she be dealt with. Only as it turns out, she'd already been dealt with. First arrived. What happened? Berserk bit of more than she could chew with her Nihlakis breeding program. She bred a queen Nihlakis only for it to kill her and secretly take place. An unexpected turn of events. However, thanks to our work in the theater, Father Sucatini now has plans for this Nihlakis queen. As for what those plans are, you'll need to ask Father Sucatini. Okay.
Spacecraft.
You see, I've been explaining to people for years and years how my mother and father used to travel an awful lot, you know. So, and the truth of my birthplace was never actually out because I was born at sea, you understand? You know, on a boat. You see, I practically started out with music. Like, you know, I started on the piano and when I was only 5, 6 years old, that's all. And then I was always interested in music. And I stayed around it. All my friends, I used to find a lot of different friends. They all was playing too, you know what I mean? And that's where they used to have the jazz bands playing all night and all that, you know. Because I didn't get a chance to hear much of that, but I used to hear a lot of records.
Okay, create a hallowed flame at the end of the over here.
That's where they used to have the jazz bands playing all night and all that, you know. Because I didn't get a chance to hear much of that, but I used to hear a lot of records. There were several different kinds, like you could hear there was a lot of people that could execute well and play over their instruments and tongue their instruments, and as a matter of fact, play them quite right, you know. And there were a lot of people that used to make a lot of noises. Funnier noise you could make, the better it was, you know. I don't think they didn't play jazz like I did.
Waste time stealing them when we were working on our escape. Call it insurance. Insurance for what? Should have well and truly learned by now that things rarely go as expected. I was making sure we had a backup plan. You chose not to share with us. Why? You were going to turn into a vampire. Clearly you've been spending too much time with them. It is not befitting of you. I can do it your way if you prefer. I may be the last friend that you have in Escala. If you want to have anything chance to escape, you tell me what you were planning. This is Alice with Sycophant Lord Jovkai. My brother first started to unite the vampire clans. It took a long and slow. It was a long and slow process. More resisted the Jovkai in particular. One battle against them was so devastating that it risked us undoing all that we had been fought for that to that point. Don't forget, we're already starting to become civilized now, and so Lord Jovkai was invited to Castle Draken for reparation discussion. But when he arrived, he sat himself at the head of our table. He presented us with a banquet that he had brought himself. As he drank with his wine, he told us this was to be our reparations. We would be strangers in our own home, dining from his scraps. When the meal was done, he decided it was my job to tidy up, so tidy I did. Jovkai's cup and wash it in place. It's a small amount, of course, not enough to kill him, but every night we dined, I did the same. Over time, he grew more ill. He was tended to by the best, but it made no difference. Less than a year later, he was dead.
I played all those. All the other kids.
You seem to think this is me beaten, but you're mistaken. My brother would tell you that he alone united us, but were it not for me, we might still be dining at the behest of Lord Jovkai.
But I was playing.
Now, as fun as this all may be, my brother will most certainly be upon you and your friends soon, given you clearly don't need my help anymore. Perhaps you should go and bother someone else instead. Not really. Alright. Sagandis Vitter. He's heading this way. Ready as I'll ever be. What about the portal? How close are you to getting it made? However, I have faith in my decision. When we arrive in Mortania, if all goes well, both the Draken subdivision will be trapped here. And with both Ferrete and Saphalan out of their reach, they will have no way of escaping. What about the vampires left in Mortania? Let a clear leader to chaos will ensue, that is, unless a new candidate steps in. You? Precisely. In time, I hope I can show you that I can offer both humans and vampires something that neither Draken can. Once we are somewhere safer, I will explain everything. However, for now, we must focus on our survival. What do you need me to do? We just go over it. They're going to fight Draken. That's the case about it. Disciples are gathering on the bridge outside to collect some supplies from the kitchen if needed, and join them there. I wish you good luck, my child. Oh god. There's still so much more. I want to finish it though. Oh wait, supply. Okay, let's read. We need to defend the Aranai from incoming portals. With the ballista, these portals will always be one shot, but they will eventually begin to spawn faster than you can shoot them down. After actively participating up until the defender integrity reaches 60%, you will be able to progress without any further actions. You will be able to progress without any further actions. Next action requires you to heal Aranai, repairing the pillars and windows. Begin using cleaves that land as a 2x3 AoE in front of and behind him. Occasionally heal you in the Aranai. You always can grab more supplies from the supply table if you die. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Probably pause this because it's gonna be more good music, I'm sure. Here we go. Oh shit, that animation is so sick. Alright, Jagex, you cooked. Alright, Jagex, you cooked. Holy shit, they cooked. There he is. I like how he decides to walk everywhere for aura. Holy shit, this is so crazy. Get shit on! No, Samurai! No. So bone. Holy cleave. How am I supposed to dodge that one? Whoa! Ah! Do I have to do that whole thing again? Please tell me not. I don't understand how I'm supposed to avoid that one. I don't understand what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Oh, it's so frustrating. Why does I not run there? I don't understand why I'm like getting stuck. Why am I not running? I don't understand. understand. What do I do to dodge that? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Okay, he just walked towards me that time? Sick. What the fuck? Doesn't give you any breaks to fucking collect yourself or anything. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose it. What's up, upstate New Jersey? Good to see ya. Hope you're well. The portal is some sort of spell, doing so cause it expands, sending us all here. Kraken himself made it back, we failed. How is it? Blood moon is starting to rise. He'll already be preparing to start his festival. Given there's been no sign of a Fairy, I think it's pretty safe to say he has her. Not to mention, that's before we even consider Venesculo and Salomon. Prepared to overthrow Draken for years. What is the original plan? The original plan was cut short after your arrival in Vampirium. However, given the situation we are in, I fear we will have to make do. Meaning, the original hope was to gather allies here to support us in overthrowing Draken. We had been preparing for this in multiple areas, though as I say, things were unfortunately cut short. However, there's one individual here that we made good progress on recruiting. She's not yet aware of this, but I believe we have the means to ensure she agrees to support us. Who? The being that is masquerading as my daughter. The Nalakes Queen? So that's what we're preparing for in the theater, but I thought you were developing weapons to use against her. Hey, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Hope you had a nice long weekend, holiday weekend. We didn't really do much this weekend. We kind of just chilled. Found out that Fiona, our cat, is very afraid of fireworks, especially when they set them off less than a block from us. So dealing with her being all over the place yesterday was not fun. I felt really bad. Gym tomorrow night. Nice. That should be fun. Feeling after I can find Venesculo while you two head over there. I suggest we travel to Verse and Haza. Okay. Yeah, from our house we could see like 12 different fireworks shows because we're on the top of a hill. So that was kind of cool to be able to see all those fireworks, but I mean, once you've seen one fireworks show, they're kind of all the same at that point, I think. Rooms are significantly easier than a night theater. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I mean, we both couldn't remember if we were here last year, right after we moved in, but I guess I made the conclusion that we were actually at Steven's parents last year on the 4th, which was our usual spot in years past, but this year we decided not to go, kind of just hang out. So we got to see that there was quite a few different fireworks shows we could see, although it was so overcast and humid and rainy all day that like I feel like the air just became stale and it was like almost foggy with all the fireworks going off. It made it even worse. So people that went downtown to see the crazy fireworks show, like the big huge one, weren't able to see too much because all the smoke was just stagnant almost because there was no wind or anything. But apparently Pittsburgh gets voted one of the best fireworks shows in the nation, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, we have Zambelli, which is like one of the bigger ones in the country for sure. Although it's funny because for the longest time, Pennsylvania specifically had some of the most strict fireworks laws in the country too. When I was a kid, at least, you couldn't even set off fireworks that went off into the air, technically, without, legal reasons. So most people would go to Ohio to get their bigger fireworks and bring them back here. But I don't think that's as much of an issue as it was in the past. It's probably because, you guys might have stricter laws than we do now. We definitely used to have some of the most strict laws for the longest time, I remember as a kid. Nice. Never played it, but I've heard lots of good things. Speaking on if she's taken on my daughter's memory, she wants me aware. All too aware of who I am. She'll not be to resist an audience with me. I guess you're not on Twitch on that other website that you sent me. I gotta check it out actually, because I have not been on. But we've been so. I feel like this past weekend is the first time I've been able to stream at all in the past 2 months. I've had the energy to stream in the past 2 months. But I am multi-streaming now though, so I'm on YouTube as well, which is cool. I didn't bring a spec weapon. Gotta run, but good seeing you, handsome. That's awesome when you tried most streaming setup. It went well, though. So my girl's Steam, I definitely will, definitely will. Thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated if you're still here. Sorry, I was focusing for a second. You know, we fought in the theater before. That's right, I guess we won't be doing that now. No, my pretties must feed. The theater moat will provide for them. Keep on praying. The weak are you? Draken is dealt with, I will allow the theater to remain open. However, rather than false promises of freedom, the theater will be a place where the strongest may choose to test themselves. Freaking stakes. That's so annoying that I just dropped them. Hey, Pup Fenris, thank you for the hydration check. Hope you are well. Alright. It was a pretty relaxing weekend. We didn't really do too much. This is our first 4th of July at the new house since we were at Steve's parents last year. So it's kind of cool seeing, because we're up on a hill and Pittsburgh is very hilly, we were able to see like 12 to 15 different fireworks shows just from our back deck, which is cool. Except for the fact that we found out that one of them happens like a couple blocks from us, and it was very loud and scared the shit out of our cat, which wasn't very cool because she kind of got freaked out. So we just kind of hung out with her and made sure that she was okay. It wasn't like she was like, you know, deathly scared, but you know, the whole airplane ears and her pupils were dilated and was running around. I felt bad. Yeah, I'm indifferent about fireworks. I mean, I guess it's cool that we can see all the different ones from here, but I mean, I'm still of the opinion that once you've seen one fireworks show, you kind of seen them all. But because it was so humid and stagnant here, all the smoke just like stayed in place. It was kind of weird. But other than that, it was fun. We kind of just hung out, watched some YouTube video essays on some stuff. Bank, use the bank of burger rod is needed to supply where it has 1,100. Green is louder than you? Yeah. I kind of needed it up for a prior boss because it was very sound cue oriented and I was dying a lot. So I'll turn that back down while I'm reading for this next boss. Yeah, I'm glad everyone joined after I was getting super frustrated because I finally got the part done, but this quest has been a pain in the ass. Where was I? Protect from melee will significantly reduce damage. Each melee attack will also push the player back one tile. If there's no tile between the player to be pushed into, they will take light damage from the painful recoil. At the beginning of the fight, word attacks in a repeating cycle. 2 melee attacks, screech, 2 melee attacks, screech, 2 slam attacks. Okay, screech similar to how the Venators faced earlier, where it will screech at the player if any overhead prayer is activated. Will take damage. Earmuffs or a Slayer Helm will reduce the damage by half. So do I need a Slayer Helmet then? I guess I'll wear it just in case. Slam, Ward will slam the area in front of and under him. If you're caught in the slam, you'll take 25 to 30 damage. During the second set of melee attacks, pay attention to which arm Word is using. This determines which side the upcoming slam attacks will hit. Word is a 3x3 creature. The tile directly in front of his head is part of the slam area. I'm gonna have to see how this works because I don't understand. To avoid the slam, move to the opposite side of the 2 arms used. Okay. I think I get that. When he reaches 60%, he'll begin occasionally replacing the first standard screech attack with a bloody screech. Or will apply 5 layers of blood pools around him, but not the tiles adjacent to him, and prepare a screech. At the same time, a blast of energy will emit from him, which will generate lightning strikes that vaporize some of the blood pools to allow the player to escape. The blast will delay heavy and rapid damage while caught in it, so you must run away from him while having prayers off to avoid being affected by the screech. Stepping on a blood pool will likewise deal heavy damage. Okay. Alright, that made half sense. We'll give it a shot. Do that. Grab that. I don't need this, that. Need my flail. Gloves. Ring. Amulet. Offhand. Don't need this. I did that completely wrong. That's what I want to do. Okay. So combo food. That should be fine. Oh yeah, I need the teleport to get there. That's what I'm missing. There they are. I was like, where the heck are the people I'm supposed to meet? Venescula. spare you the truth. I knew you'd never be able to handle it. Well, you're goddamn right there. Whatever it is you think the truth is, we don't accept it. Now give us Saphalon. I can't do that, and besides, you're already too late. There's another vampirification lab. This is another vampirification lab. What have you done? Only what is needed to be done. You've seen what my brother can do. You can't stop him, not even with your new friend, Sagantini. But Saphalon, I've seen blood run through his veins. He has potential to be unstoppable. But you can't accept that. You can't accept that this is the only way to defeat my brother. That is why you will always fail. They think that hope alone will win you this war. Sacrifice. That's what wins wars. Oh no. Oh. Oh god. Oh yeah, I was supposed to wear my head. Shit, I forgot the Slayer helm. Oh, okay, I see. Right? Right. So that means he's gonna be left, right? Oh, shit. Left. Stay on the right side because this is where it's gonna screech. Yep. Nice, punch him with his right. Stay on his left side. What? Why did he mix it up there? Right, left. Right, right. Oh, shit. What the frick? Left. 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 Oh god. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. 5 layers of pools of blood around him, not the tiles adjacent to him, and prepare to screech. At the same time, a blast of energy will emit from him, which will generate life. Blast will deal heavy damage and rapid. On this, you must run away from him. Wasn't bad for first try. I need to go grab my Slayer helmet so I can take some damage off in case I fuck up the screech thing. Let's try this again. Oh, what? It's not where I wanted to go. Berg de Rot. Take my prayers down when he does that bloody screech. Is that at what percent? 60% health. I thought I had that right, but I guess not. Neat. Left. Right, so I went right, left, right? Right, left. Yay! Once Valiath is safe, we need to make a Gothic's balance potion. We need to get it to Sapphire before he fully transforms. Okay, be careful. Return to Berg de Rot. Flats off lawn, sort of. I was able to follow the trail for a while, but wasn't able to go any further. That said, I'm pretty sure he was heading for Castle Draken. Then this is where we must go as well, my child, for the time has come, the blood moon has fully risen. My disciples tell me the vampires are gathering outside the castle. Doesn't matter how many times we fail, doesn't matter how many of us fall. To be honest, it doesn't matter if we all fall, because no matter what, someone will always choose to keep fighting, because the thing we fight for will never die. Yeah! We get a knack for a good speech. You've got a good knack. You've got a knack for giving a good speech, Ivan. Must have learnt from the best. I don't get supplies on this one? Really? It's gonna make me get supplies? Here for another fight. See below. What? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back before I do this last fight. Oh, okay. I need some pump up music while I think for a second. While we're gearing up, let's mute the game. Okay, so I do get supply. Holy shit, this is a lot of information. Oh, do I need to fight him first? Sorry, I'm watching animations to understand how these attack patterns work. There's left, all, right, left. It's gonna dodge right. God, this is gonna be so hard. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck on this for a while. Holy shit. This seems like it's gonna be very difficult. Music back on. Count check. Thank you. A vampire that I'm fighting. That's crazy. Oh wait, they're not here. They're at Berg. Fuck my life. Oh shit. What do I do now? Okay. Talk to Ivan Storm in the castle. I don't know. Someone needs our help. We have to find a Farate. Agreed, but first we best wait for Sagantini. Sagandinti. Sagandis. There's no risk drinking way around back. We're gonna take that risk. Switch to Ron's death, but if your friend is alive, saving him cannot be the risk of doing our victory here. He was wrong about Saphalon. I know my son is alive, and I'm going to go and save him. So he can't stop me, neither can you. Not wrong to be concerned. Whatever happens next, we can't risk undoing our victory against Draken. That's why I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to help you. If you're going to Vampirium, then so am I. I am. Let's get it. Yeah, go! Okay, I need one of these. We'll take 3 of those, 4. Okay, so we will just drink one of these, I guess. And the rest will be for... Where do I fight him? Down there? No, I don't want to return to Mortania. Alright. Focus, you got this, you got this. Hands are cold! This land, there's such beauty here, but none of them ever stop to truly see it. You know, since the day I claimed my father's title, I've found myself wondering when I will meet the same fate. I've seen empires rise and watched them crumble into dust. I've witnessed the ascension of gods, then watched those same gods fade into nothing. Through all those years, I've stared death in the face more times than I can count, only to defy her each and every time. But now, here you stand. You understand that with me in this state, the odds are very much against you. Yet despite that, you stand here all the same. You, a mere human. I don't even know your name. But even if you succeed here, even if it is you who will rise and I who will fall, it does not matter, for I am right where I need to be. Home. That was sick. Okay, he attacks in patterns of 4, so I gotta remember that. Oh, I already fucked up. That up completely. I dodge that one? What the fuck? I don't know how to dodge that. What the fuck? What? Jump! Ah! What the fuck was that? Okay, I gotta figure out how to dodge that like circular spin he does, 'cause I don't understand. Wait, so how do you know when he's gonna do... Okay, so that's when he backs... Okay, so he pulls it back on the same side when he's slicing. You gotta get behind him? Behind him, caddy. What? Is it just behind him? No, when he just pulls it back is when he does the side one. Okay. Alright, that wasn't bad for first attempt. I'll take that. It's gonna take me a little bit. I don't even think anyone's here, but if you are, prepare for the shit gameplay, because it's gonna take me a little bit to get this. Damn it. Keep fucking confusing myself. How do I dodge that, man? I don't understand. Just fucking kill me, man. This is so stupid. Okay, yeah. Cool, yeah. Hey, I did it. There's the one dodge. Okay. Okay. Oh. Why does my brain just stop working? What? Oh, he's 4 on that. Ah! Dude, this final fight is one of the hardest things I've ever done in video games ever, straight up. It is so fucking hard. I'm glad you just joined because you get to see how ridiculous this shit is. Everything is tick perfect. I'm glad they made something this hard. Why did I walk behind him? That's so bullshit. I should just restart. Oof. That was a 4 combo. That was only a 3? Shit. I thought that was a 4. As I was clicking my restore. Oh, I clicked him! Okay. 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 No! What? I've been lurking. Didn't know this was the end. This is sick. Yeah. The combo, so like after that wave phase, which is really hard to time when the waves are coming because they're so fast, it's really hard perspective wise to jump over them. But as soon as he does that, you have to have your mage prayer up because he takes health from himself and fires a blast of 4 things that'll one-shot you, and then you have to immediately switch back to protect from melee because he starts doing his fucking slash attacks again, which is what threw me off there because I wasn't aligned with my character, so I didn't know which side to dodge on. It's one of the coolest fights they've ever made by far, but holy shit, this is hard. Thankfully, they just give you unlimited supplies. Otherwise, I'd be getting pissed off more than I am. Oh. Great start, great start. Yeah. Got caught on the side. I didn't even see that second one. I guess it was a 4. Way late on that. You make one mistake and you just take so much damage. Yeah, that was only 3 for some reason. I don't know why I did a 3. Nice, 4. Misclicked. I would have had that. Misclicked again. I would have had that one too. God damn it. Lock in. Oh no, I clicked into him. I'm got it backwards. Oh no. Thought he did the fucking right first. Okay. Guess I got pot blocked there. So bullshit. Damn it. Okay, this is the phase I haven't been to yet, and I have no idea where. Oh my god. Ah! It's so fast. Oh my god, man. Ah! Yeah, you're supposed to just wait, but I don't understand where you're dodging. It's like he like flashes. Alright, I'm gonna give it a few more tries without. Yeah, that was a good attempt. It's apparently like he flashes 3 different locations and you have to spawn perpendicular. So you'll flash like north, south, east, and you'll attack from the east, and you have to either dodge 2, or is it, how many tiles is it? I'm watching the wiki. He clicks 2 tiles away. Okay, that's probably why. Off to a great start. Misclick. Ah, I clicked the wrong way. Okay. 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 No, I didn't want to do that. Ah! Stop running under him, you fucking dumbass. Going too early on the first dodge. Wow. Okay, yep. Oh, cool. That's death. Oh, that's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna give it one more shot. Then I gotta go to bed. I know I can do it. The attention span's just not all the way there. I definitely clicked. Ate my input, I guess. Okay. Okay. Okay, cool. Love that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Love these waves that just somehow hit me, even though I'm dodging through them. Okay. Oh. The ones after that are like fucking just eat my inputs, I swear. What? Did I get nerd logged? Oh my god, I got nerd logged, didn't I? Oh. Alright, I'm giving it one more shot, because that was bullshit. Wait for a half a second, I can't be glancing. God, don't run under him. Ah! Okay. Like I didn't click or anything there. That's cool. Fuck this game, man. Focus up. You got this. That's fair. Come out of the fucking corner. How about that? Come on. There we go. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Phew. That was a fucking fun-ass quest. Holy shit, they cooked with that one. Alright, I'm gonna call it there though. Whoever's still around, thank you for watching, much appreciated. I'll be back sometime this week and we'll do a normal RuneScape DJ stream split. I just wanted to get this quest done, and 6.5 hours later we did, so thanks for watching.